What's up, everyone? Welcome back. Today, it's finally the day. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's here. And I'm so excited about this game. I was gonna play the first one, try to revisit it, but Dynasty Warrior Origins is also a pretty good game. And I spent all my time there. I'm sorry I didn't finish the game, the previous game. So yeah, I've done all the settings. I hope everything is alright. I hope the subtitle is okay. I don't know how big or like do I need the contrast subtitle, but we'll see. So let's practice. New game. At the beginning of 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brothers, King Sigismund and Paul. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalty stands by the rightful king. Oh shit. What's this? Stoll 1403? Jesus. What the hell's happening? I thought we were going to send a letter. The camera work improves a lot from the first game. Like there's more dynamic. Oh! Who is this? Is this Henry? What the hell is he wearing? Oh! Oh, he's the father, yeah! The guy who drinks. What's your weapon?
To the battlements, move! Father!
Oh, is it? That's Hans.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Chapussy!
Get ready!
I mean, what the hell is going on? Where's Henry? Oh.
Take cover!
Oh, the gate's open. That's not good. Oh god.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Make it count. So we're playing as the father now? I didn't expect that. Ah. Oh, nice crossbow.
Corwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Oh, I got a halberd. And I also got a sword. No! I have to reload shit! Aw, shit, I missed. Shit, they have guns. Yeah, I hit something. Okay. This was kind of complicated. Oh, I hit another one.
Got him.
I got two. Oh, look at these. Shoot this guy. Free.
Godwin, move downstairs.
Move downstairs. Okay. Oh, shit.
Get ready! Godwin! Get over here, that join the line. Bastards!
Oh, every time I like put it away, I will have to like reload the whole thing.
What are they waiting for?
Ah!
Onto them!
Shoot her. Shoot her. Oh, you're dead. Oh. Is that's a big one hell of barbecue.
Get ready for another attack! This one's from them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Draw my sword. Okay, my sword is here. I got a halberd too. His name is Dry Devil? Who the hell? Who makes that name? Okay. My sword. Fight, press left click to attack. Oh, they make it simpler. Hit this guy. Oh, knock down the ladder. Let's go. I get fucked, boy. Oh no. There's more ladder. Not good. Yeah, keep doing this. Is that Hans? Maybe you should... Yeah, maybe you should wear the mask. When your helmet has a mask.
I don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Ooh. This is a different kind of adventure. Where's Henry, by the way? I believe the ending of the first game is that we're going to deliver a letter to some board to form an alliance or something like that. Here's the title. Let me just... Several weeks earlier. Oh, so it's like a reverse order. Yeah, this is where I remember the game ends.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you are!
There we go.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to
Where's my horse? Like the previous game, I got a really nice horse. It's not the
Fortunately, I was
pedals.
too busy shoveling shit
that I
and
own.
picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus.
I used the shitty horse again.
Anyway, this Aldens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
What's that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it.
You might as well say it
All
in
we have to do is
English.
deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure.
For
but you
sure.
promise Johannes that you'll be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk. Can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
We're there.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to
Easy
new
Riders.
adventures that will become the stuff of legends.
Yeah.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand
Oh, I don't
over
have the
an important
control.
message and
Nice.
then hop,
I
skip
just
to the
need to,
nearest
like-
tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Maybe he is.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I
By the way, for
possibly
people who
botch it
don't
up?
know about
We're a
this guy,
fine
this
army
guy's kind of an
rampaging through
idiot.
Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying.
That's
his
why he
body.
says something so dumb.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
For sure, we gotta make the most out of this trip.
How is that? Fortuna Audentes Fortuna Juvat.
Audentes fortuna leva.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving,
Look at how
we wanna
beautiful
know.
these texture and models looks. It just looks really good. And the horse definitely feels less awkward to ride on. At least how the camera shakes.
Sir,
Oh shit. Oh god.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them!
They have quite a lot of people.
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
Why you have to say something
Who are
like
you
that so
people?
disrespectful?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von
At least I
Bourbon
feel
from my
like that's
master,
kind of rude
Sir Hanush of
to
Lipa.
people who like first met. Not very good.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Oh,
well,
that was
So it would
awkward.
appear we are enemies.
But we don't have to fight. Oh shit. Henry? Little help? That's literally what he's like trying to say
Not enemies.
from his face.
We're
Like
carrying a
nice
message
smoke
with the aim
caption.
of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Who am I?
From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. What's your playstyle? Soldiers like nothing more to have a weapon on his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisors prefer soft things with his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and soft tasks silently, undetected by the stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you develop next is up to you. I'm pretty sure they're gonna respect us, cause like the previous game we like kind of like learn a lot of things, so they probably have to invent some reason for us to got respect into like a default level, at least from a gameplay perspective. Because the game doesn't offer me to get the save file from the previous game, just like Mass Effect or Dragon Age does. So I think they gotta respect this. So these are probably like the options that I can choose to like start my character. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I am the scout of our company. I'll just say I'm the soldier.
I serve
Oh shit!
as a scout. and
Oh god!
Skalitz, you say? The one
It's okay.
that
Like
Sigismund
I can
human
stealth
forces
too.
plundered.
and slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still,
still strangers
here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens,
Of course we got an arm. What do
we're
you
on the
mean?
trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You have a choice of some options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Oh, so instead of 3, we got 6 now. Speech, charisma, might, dread, domination, coercion. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find the detailed description in your inventory under the Player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You have several options. Of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Coin your stats. Reputation with the counterplay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straws sticking out your boots. Okay, so like the previous game, it's kind of like you have to pick the highest number in order to make success. Now they kind of like make sense trying to make sense out of the dialogue, I guess. At that point, we're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. I guess this one like makes the most sense, right? I said I was a scout, and they need help for the bandits. So, choose properly. By choosing speech, you try to resolve situation using your diplomatic skill. Or try appealing your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I guess I'm gonna pick this.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Oh shit!
You're passed to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool
I mean,
over
you
my
need to
eyes.
find the
Don't listen to
bandits
him,
first.
Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently
Wait a minute.
he's got a bit above it.
I picked the wrong one anyway.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have
I'm
turned
pretty
up on their
sure-
doorstep.
You bet we will.
I can't believe I picked the wrong option already.
To the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success.
I
chase
was
some
gonna
local
pick
wenches,
soldiers
eh?
anyway.
But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Yeah.
It does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it
I
up?
promise, guys, I wouldn't like
Armies
read those
rampaging
save as
for
often,
Medina.
but that was
The
like
king
a
is in
an
captivity,
honest
God
mistake. I
knows where,
literally
and
tried to
here
finish
we are in the
soldier
middle
and
of
then
it
I
all, carrying an
fucked it
important
all up.
document. Oh, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna lubat.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So how's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Okay. Cool. Oh, we just skipped
Not
these.
enemies. We're
And who are you?
Henry.
E.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
and slaughtered everyone. Even
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
an armed
yeah,
stranger. So why should I...
Yeah, we've seen this. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill, and then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Oh, I made it.
Your help might well come in handy. All right.
Oh, we eased out things.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point.
Or we gotta
Back
do
home, the last
camping.
time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was
In
like a
this
pain in the
box, at
ass.
least. There is one.
Fucking stupid woman.
Bit of a way
The
out.
Lord's
I'm not
wife
sure your
opened the
lordship would
gates
like it
for
very much.
the antagonist to go
God.
in.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
These guys are suspicious. Sus as fuck. Like these close-ups on that smile.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Not exactly a greatest plan.
Camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find out, Sir Hans, what the plan is. Hebos! Here we go. The horse we got in the first game. What's wrong with the dog? Hey, dog.
Whistle to that dog.
Whistle to that dog.
Henry, come here. Call that
What's
dog
all the
to
fuss
heel.
about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
You get food for the dog?
Decent lass. That barking was
We can come back.
Here, Mutt.
Shrek. You're free. Run. Stay.
And stay. Here, Mutt.
I don't have food. You have food, you cook. You have some food for why we're going to Trotsky?
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
for some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Okay.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
I can review how sad he is. We got some
Listen,
food from a
Let's have
dog.
some scraps for Mutt.
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was
Oh,
having
that's a
taste.
fat
I've got
dog.
one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the noble feast. You wouldn't want Mark to invite you. What would you swap that sausage for? Maybe we'll get something from the feast, man.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgoff's castle. And I'll be invited too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and
Yeah.
Zahand always keeps you close at hand.
I'm gonna
All
join
right,
the feast
then,
and you
here's your
guys are not
sausage.
gonna go in there.
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favorite is boar meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage.
Boar meat with rose hip sauce. Alright,
Here, Mutt.
I'm gonna give you the food. Take it. Nice.
You're
Okay.
my doggy.
Hack the dog. Oh wow, that looks super. That looks super good. That dog looks super realistic. Nicholas of Red Tie. Oats. How'd you like
How
it
do you
here?
like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. Can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I'll take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Burgoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
Okay. So this is like the horse care guy. And that's the cook. To pick some apples. Oh, here we go. Here's the player information. Player's menu. That's a lot of stuff. Putting on armor. Wow. That's a lot of things to talk about. You can create free outfits for the different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on fly. Nice. So now we don't have to swap it over and over. This is our combat suit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose all these stuff. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip a pedal protection. So something like this. Ah, I see. How much food we got? Our nourishment is pretty good. And the groschen, we got $1,000.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of
Oh,
God.
dice game?
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Cheat?
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Oh,
Ha ha. Very droll. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
okay. We can play tank. The dice game. Where's this table
Where did
from?
you get the
Yeah,
table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. I
cave.
says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Behind the cave.
Where were you going?
Here. Oh, we gotta die there. Okay. Nice.
Playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh?
I don't have weapons
How
though.
come you always win then, eh?
That's an
Where's my
easy
sword?
one. I always win, because you always lose.
Yeah. We heard about this. Let's play a dice game.
Setup.
Sure thing, Henry.
What do you want to wager?
You want to wager?
Lose. How about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosk?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me.
Okay. So he got the ring from the chef. Let me just take a quick look on the game rules. Okay. We can use the dice to cheat. A mysterious playing die found in the ruined house suspiciously tends to land on 1. Of course we gotta use the select and then
We'll
confirm.
see whose side luck is on today.
There's always gotta be 1 here. Here we got like. Need to take a look again. Oh, there's like even skill perks for the. How do we get these badge? Okay, we can select. We got 3 6s. And I already got like 600. I'm pretty sure this weight guy can like always get 1, right? Then we can score and continue. Press F to do that. Yeah, we always got 1 and 5. Oh no, actually, I need to take a look at that thing again. Alright, we got 650 here. Score and continue. Score and pass. That's what I want. I got 600 points for the first row. That's pretty good. It's got free. Holy shit!
That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, this
Bust!
will be a quick game.
Are you kidding me?
Here.
Got a bust, man. Jesus!
Aye, that'll do.
Dude, this guy cheats. What the fuck?
No, that's as far as I go.
Whoa, man. Got 1,000 points. I already won. Score and pass. I won.
Damn your eyes.
You played
You
well.
played well. Ah, watch to
That
bet.
comeback
A
win.
bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Nice. Alright. We gotta get up.
Come on.
We want a
Conrad.
ring. Oak swing. I need to, like, how come this, it tends to land on one, so... Oh, so there's a more chance to land on one. I thought it was always gonna land on one. Okay. A ring originally against Tankard.
What?
Let's throw
Did we give the ring back to him? I got your ring.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me?
For money, I
After
guess.
all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oats. Here, you have it.
Oh shit, Henry, you should ask for money. Why would you do that? Can we steal it back? We can't.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you owe me too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Henry, come here.
Yeah, what's up with you?
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it. It wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass.
Ooh.
How about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long
We gotta do a sword fight?
with a bit of swordplay.
You're in
Yeah.
the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. I need to wear my helmet. And we got a training sword. Okay.
Fuck it, Tankard. Stop with that.
Like, it's pretty convenient. There's like a fence built up here for us to camp. And there's like a table inside the cave. Apparently, there should be someone live here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna face trouble real soon. Because obviously there's people living around here. And I stole the guy's dice.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Okay, let's go.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on.
Draw my
This
sword.
time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get
Okay.
warmed up.
Let me just draw
I'll
my
attack you a
sword.
few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Oi. Hoi. Oh, our jab is like basically our
Is that the best
lower.
you've got? I didn't
attack.
even work up a sweat.
Well, you will
Okay.
soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that?
Okay.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have
can
to take
block.
care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Block.
That's the way.
Okay. Hit me. Oh shit!
Why don't
Okay.
you cover yourself?
I block it.
Good. That's
Holding.
the way.
Okay.
Defend yourself properly.
Ugh.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough.
Okay, so when I'm holding, it's
Just by
like
blocking.
it auto
You've got to
locks.
make an opening
Okay.
to strike back. And you do that.
now we learn
by means of a
parry.
perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it.
Oi! There's the parry. Come on, hit me.
Nice, Henry.
Nice. Alright.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Oh, there's the
Follow up a
parry.
perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
There you go. There you go. Hit that bitch. Okay.
You're not as
That was
good as
easy.
Bernard.
They simplified the combat a little
Be sure
bit.
to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
So I can counter his counter and counter his counter. Okay.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon.
And also, like,
You
we can...
defend, and I'll show
Okay,
you how.
attack the side that he doesn't
Come on
holding
then.
a weapon, which means it's my right side. Huh! Oh, and then hit. And then just jab it.
All
There
right,
you go.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Training you.
And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about
Money.
100 groschen?
I'll wager more. I'll wager more. Give me
How
more
about
money. I beat your
You
ass.
feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Alright.
Off to a good start.
Alright. Give a breather. Oh. Ha! Oh, I have no help. No stamina. Oh shit. Oh, get hit. Oi! Oi! Aya! Alright. Give me a breather.
Go for it!
How do you do it?
Oi! Jab him! Oh! Oh! Shit, shit, shit.
Fuck me!
Jab him. Give me a breather. Yep, here we go. Our stamina is coming back. Hoi!
Me!
Jab him. Hoi!
Fuck me!
Hit him! Nice! Dude, the combat is much more fun than the first one. Oh. Okay. Back up a little bit. Come on, hit me.
How do you do it?
Hey, we won! Nice.
I yield! Enough! Oh, fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
Of course I
Won the
am.
bet, fair and square. I'll
You
say
never
that
heard
for
me?
against
Like I
us.
won all the
Well,
tournaments.
let's go
Last
with it.
game.
That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
With that clunky control. Oh, we have food now?
So who won, gentlemen?
Of course I won. I need money
Seems
too.
this isn't my day.
Where's my money?
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won that too. Even though I suck at bow and arrow.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, so this is like also like some spec. I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. I clear things up with the husband. Maybe we can have some speech. I don't know how important and like I know the game is kind of important on speech level, but like consider how they say they revamped the whole dialogue system. I wonder how useful like speech is. I want to make like a tough knight, like soldier type of guy who also like do a lot of stealth. Cause stealth in this game is also like pretty important because you have to steal things and do all that. But for the roleplay purposes, I think I'll pick. What would I do in that situation? Had to drag you out. I wouldn't do. You could have carried on with us until morning. Maybe like this one is also
He was
like pretty
well
good.
pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a
Nice
fine
girl
lass.
too.
And is she any good? Like, is she any good?
She killed
Get me?
people. She killed humans too in the DLC. And then she killed people from Scalets too. I tried to kill Bianca with her, but she still show up later on. So nothing happened with Teresa Bray, and that would have to do. That have to do you. She's my sweetheart.
My sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Okay, okay. You guys want to hear?
I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
For now.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what
I
I
was
call
late for
watching over
supper?
our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
How, Master? Mug caught ascent. I was with you the whole time, so no one noticed me. Shit. I was looking for some shelter. I need a bit of peace and quiet. Oh, so we can be a bookworm. We can be like a survival guy. We can be I like this one. Like this one is like, yeah, nobody noticed me. I was there with you guys the whole time.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Yeah, I got trained from the miller.
And what about...
Apparently they're so crooked in the
time,
medieval
sir?
ages.
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I don't know anything about him.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes.
Ooh,
It's like this.
that's big.
There's the king, then him, then a very
So he's
big
like
gap.
someone
and
who's
then
close to the king.
We are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection.
Maybe
of
he has
kinds
the sword of
swords and
us.
daggers.
We lost the
Collecting
sword
ain't the
on the
same as
previous
going
game
out
and we
for
still
you.
haven't recovered it.
Is he any good at sword fighting?
Or
It
maybe
ain't
he
nothing
knows our
easy to
dad.
learn.
I don't know. He ain't nothing easy to learn. The sword is a wonderful weapon. Sword. I prefer maces. Heavy weapons. I can manage even without a weapon. Unarmed. I prefer shooting. Marksmanship. I heard there's guns in this game. I want to like try shooting. But I always like last game I always use sword when I have the chance. Sword is a wonderful weapon. I mean, the sword gameplay feels pretty good. I don't know about other weapons. Maybe we'll just start with sword, or maybe maces. Yeah, I like boinking.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That
Yeah,
sword
from
is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
So we gotta take baths.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some
He's
wine
right.
to warm
I don't
our
feel
blood.
safe here.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
I don't know.
Well, responsibility
Since you
will
put
catch
it
up
like
with him soon
that.
enough, though.
They're
There's
probably
no
gonna be
chance of me
dead.
becoming a monk.
Ooh, let's bath.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oof.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
My guess is that they both go to bath and something happens back on the campsite
What's the matter?
and they are trying to look for girls. Okay.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
So this is what
Hans.
I see. They definitely gotta have something happen in the campsite. Because we go to see girls.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Press C.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Also, holding cap locks. It's like
Hear that singing? They must be close.
it turns into walk state. Okay. What's that song? Is that Jack?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, can we see girls bathing now? Oh shit, there's a girl. Oh my god. I like how the
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
underwear has like water effects.
Throw a stone.
Has like wet effects there.
To lure her away.
Throw a
Once she
stone?
notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press G to throw a stone. Hmm?
It worked. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Hallelujah, hallelujah. What's that song about? Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Yeah, you don't have to like get that close to me, bro. Oh, here we go. Here's the girls. Look at how look at his face. It's like, oh shit, yes, yes. It's like I've never seen women before. Oh. Ooh. These are fine women. Just take a thumbnail photo.
Henry,
I told you to. Oh Yep. Of course. Damn it, my ring! I can sell it. The ring I want there. And where's our dog? Dogs are supposed to dead. Like every wrestling game I play, dogs never die. Yeah, man got killed, woman got killed, but dogs never die. And also kids. Well, that's another thing, but like, yeah, dogs never die. Where's our dog?
oh fuck. A letter.
Oh god, we gotta fuck this up too. Oh my god. Oh.
Don't be a fool, Henry.
Where's the other two women?
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Henry. The Lord is right. Stop doing stupid things.
Hey!
Oh, you fucking...
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Oh, shit.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
So this guy has honor. Why does he cover his face on? We might saw this girl later on. And also this bandit must have like some story purpose on why he covered his face. Because everyone has his face on.
When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Poor Henry. Oh, he got shot! Oh shit! We got shot!
Cut them up on the other side! Horses, quick!
Run away! We got shot. That's not good. Oh, here's the dog. Of course the dog doesn't die. What did I tell you guys? Dogs don't die in Western
You're rescuing a damsel
in every single Western story.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
Unless you're like John
What
Wick.
exactly do you
Which
call...
is why they make it such a big deal. That he has to kill an entire mob
Oh, you've been hit.
for revenge.
What?
That's how serious it is to killing a dog in
Well,
any types of
can't leave it
art
like this.
form.
No, wait! Wait!
Oh, I don't know about that.
We've got
Then
to
this
flee.
will cause infection to the wounds.
No.
And most people die at that time period. Because like
Lead the way.
infection is like really big deal. Because it kills people easily and we don't have vitamins back in the day. Who are these two guys?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, we gotta go. What are we looking at? Like, it doesn't solve anything. Just run away! I know you're wounded, but just run away! You're a wanted man, the hair icon.
Get out of the woods
Okay.
and find someone. Then we'll get that
The
shoulder.
find an explanation of all states. The main menu under help. Oh. So there's all these things. Oh, there's like all the things here. Ah, I see. You dog. Maybe we'll like know about these later on. I'd rather like play to learn the game instead of like reading books. Like text after text. Just want to play the game. Down? Okay.
They mustn't get away. Stop that.
Let's get away.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Oh
Here,
god.
watch the middle of the gorge.
What are we getting yourself to?
And keep your eyes peeled. Go around.
Go around, yeah.
Go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in
Just
swimming
walk.
to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Oh, there's the guy over there.
Come back and give me a full report.
Maybe we can...
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Or we can like just distract them.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
Okay, here we go. Just run. Maybe you can walk a bit faster. We're in like kind of a situation here. I'm injured, by the way. Hey man, walk! We're safe here! Come on! Oh, he's running now. Shit. The other way.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Oh shit, they spotted us. Catch him in the top? Okay. What are you gonna do?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here. Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Shit, run away!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Run away! So what do you do now?
Get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
They're everywhere.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us.
Exactly.
No, go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that
Right,
way.
I have
We
to
can
be
get
the
out
one
of
who
the
go
rocks.
first.
I'll
An
stay here
injured
meanwhile
man.
and watch out for them.
And you watch this guy, man. Okay, so where are we gonna go? Here? Please don't see me.
Path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Okay. So shall we go back? Shit, there's a guy over there.
I don't know. Must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Why he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Okay, where the hell am I? Where's Han? Where's he at? God damn it, did he leave me?
Where is he?
I'm injured. Come on.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, here we go.
I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Let's go, man. This is gonna hurt in real life. Oh, shit. Nice. We got a sword now. Come on.
You're a dead man!
Oh shit, I got hit like one time. I think this is like plot. Oh, the dog! The dog come save us. Nice. Ow. Oh fuck.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end
Is
before it
that
gets started.
Dad?
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside.
That's from
house.
the previous game.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
We did, man. Oh, our wounds are gone. So we're
Being a
dead.
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
It's Black Panther all over again.
Like keeping
The
your head
first
on your
game's
shoulders.
ending also looks like that.
Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why?
Boy?
Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
They do look very good. I mean, Dad's face looks a little bit different from the last game.
Then how come?
But overall, I think the
Different path than I
graphics just
wanted for you.
improves a huge
Maybe
Also,
that's
the
how it
animation is like there's less
Once
weird.
you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the
Or the
strength you
strength
can
you
muster.
can muster.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh,
And that fella landed with you.
yeah, why is he all
Otherwise
naked?
you'd have ended up the same as him.
You took his clothes.
What are
He
you
took his
wearing?
clothes.
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
That was kind of a reasonable take. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh no.
Henry, what are you staring at?
An army.
They're here.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Sigismund's army. The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel.
I like that sarcasm.
Don't do this to me.
We're dying. Like this. The wound infection is real. Shit, what's
The
that?
gate's closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Oh god. That's a really cool, like, previous
Scallis is in flames.
recap.
We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Bianca. Oh girl. By the way, Teresa is a lot better than Bianca.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal.
Father?
Carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important.
It's my
Go
fault.
to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go
Oh
with
god, we have like...
You do
We're
what I say
delusional
right
now.
Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. You can hardly stand, damn it.
That was like a really cool scene.
Make it together. You'll see.
Is that a castle?
Focus.
Oh, that's our dad. Oh, we got killed.
Take me away.
Henry,
That's the...
pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give in to it.
Oh no.
Hang in there.
Mount.
Make it together.
Oh.
You'll see.
That
You're
bald
a
dude.
warrior. You can do this.
Oh shit. No. Wow.
It's all
That
right,
was
Henry,
really
I've got you.
good. I really liked
Just a
it.
little further.
So immersive when you like put it in first person and doing all that.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
Oh, that's where they bury.
Always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa,
I let you down.
I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
That's a real pal.
Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
Oh my god, look at that corpse. It looks so real.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Jesus.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Oh.
Now I've got you, horse sons.
What the hell? Oh shit! Beat it! Yeah! Grab the sword, Henry. Come on. Come on, be a man. Oh shit, no. What the hell's going on?
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Why didn't you help him? Oh, we're coming back. Guys, I don't think it looks that good. It's not good. By any means. Ooh. Arr! The day that changed Henry's entire life.
I've got their skulls. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
These are all like recaps from the previous game. Henry looks so different.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Mom?
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't Daddy. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Ooh.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
At least we survived. Oh, is he injured? Ooh.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him? We know what happened. Will you help him?
Help him, will you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up.
Okay.
Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks.
Stop the bleeding.
That. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad.
I mean, this woman is fine, right?
Go ahead.
She help us and she give us food.
While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all
And
that
she offer us
nasty
to like
grime off of yourself.
wash ourselves, clean ourselves up,
Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets
and offer us
cold
drinks
here
too.
underwater. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some
And
hot
also like
soup in the pot
fresh
on the
clothes for
If
us.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
And also
you'll
like
find some of our
solid
home-brewed liquor
food.
there too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God
Like, she's
reward
pretty
you
nice.
1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Shenna.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skills, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Of course, they're gonna do something like that for us to like respect the whole character. So we have you're bleeding. Press I, and then apply. How do we apply this? Torso. Oh, so it's like 50%. How is that? In the Praise tab, you can find more important information, buffs and stuff. Yeah. Injured torso. So crafting, arm codex, map. That's a huge map. And here's the Journal Fortuna. Okay, so this one, we can like stop the bleeding. We need to use more of them, jeez. And we can wear this. We have an injured torso. So we need healing. Okay. Okay, get up now. We don't have food. There's a knife over there. Can eat from the pot. Grab a spoon and then take a sip. How's some nourishment?
Really good.
We need to eat like more.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
We just like keep eating. I think we get
Nothing left here.
There's nothing left. Okay.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Oh, there's arrows all over here. I wonder who's living here. Can we take this? Marksman's kit? Piercing arrow. So take these. You're not saying I'm stealing. Guess that's like alright. So, oh, here's the body. Can loot his stuff. Oh, there's some drinking water. Can have some of his food. You're not wearing a pouch. Oh, I can quickly consume. Oh, I see. Wow, so this game, like clothing, is really important. But there's like limited. Can like wear these stuff. I mean, it's not like they need it anyway. I'll have these. Drink some water, have some onions. Oh, here we go. Here's a weak savior schnapps. The game saves automatically during important moments when you quit using the save and quit. Also slipping in the back or by drinking some savior schnapps. So it's like the previous game. A pain in the ass system. Have some food over there. We'll have. Check these.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
So this is alchemy? Ah, I see. They're probably gonna teach us how to do alchemy later on. What do I need to do anyway? Okay, I can wash myself. Might as well take the food too, and then have it, because some of the food, like this one, they only has like 74. They will degrade from time. Guess they would tell us like what to do later on. We just need to like wash ourselves up. Ooh. Yeah, our clothes is clean too.
Feel like a new man.
My manhood is back. Oh, a work axe. Can I pick this? Equip this. I like how they have like a. We went from like level 16 to level 6 now. We don't have a lot on vitality, but it's alright. Okay. So we got an axe now.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
So can I help?
I can help. I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
So he's gonna tell us how to make potions.
Is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
How do I recognize these herbs?
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Okay, nice.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage. Don't worry.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head
Dung
up the
pile?
road,
Where is
follow
it?
your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash. so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort
So
out
when
the
we
rest with
kill
Ignatius the
and carry
Gravedigger
bodies,
when he
there's
comes
like
by again,
smells
so's I
on
don't have
us.
that wretch
That's
lying
quite
here till
immersive.
Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Take this way. To find the dung pie. Oh, here you go. Got ourselves a spade. Make sure there's nothing here. Okay, grab body. Carry it to the stream. Oh, there's a boar there. Can we kill the boar? Ah! Ah! Come here. Oh shit, he ran away. Oh, never mind. Put it down to the stream. Okay.
Shit. My shoulder.
They get gray.
It's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Start digging. That was easy. Very E. The quite bit of atrocious work. Nice. Bury him. Wash ourselves up. That's what the woman said. Oh, the pig's dead. Butcher. A knife come out nowhere. Oh, but okay. We got pork. What's that said? Maybe we just take a look at here. So they were considered stolen. Maybe we can cook it here.
There's nothing left here.
We can grab these. Maybe we'll just take all of these. There must be somewhere we can like store things, right? And we got blood all over our place. Just wash it a little bit. Okay.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Ooh, you're getting old, Henry. That looks pretty. I heard this game you can like have camera mode. Is that true? Oh, photo mode, F1. Ah, I see. Oh, so here we go. How do I go up? Oh. So I have to do this to go up? Looks pretty. Can take one.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, there's the sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Also like the white ones, right? The net tile. We might as well grab some of these. We might, you know, people might ask for this. Or maybe gonna do some potion crafting. Net tile. What do we need next? Camelite. Oh, here we go. Here's the camelite.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, sure. Might as well take a little bit more. Oh, we got survival by collecting herbs. There's quite a lot of them. We can like take more. There you go. Nice. All right. So like take these. They do cost inventory, right? Okay. Okay. I think that's it for us. Don't want you guys to see me like collecting stuff all day. Dogs keep biting.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergoff.
We're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh.
Don't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's talk this thing.
Lord von Burgov.
I'm still injured.
To find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Actually, we're the ones who got ambushed. But should we tell them the truth? I'm pretty skeptical about these people.
You're from Lord von Burgov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We can say we send them away. The game already tells us like you need to follow sense instead of picking like the largest number. Like these people obviously don't have like goodwill, and I don't think I can intimidate them. You're looking at in the wrong place. Should we really lie since they already find us here? Might as well just drive them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
I don't believe any of these people. I need to be a little bit careful out here, man. Got a torch.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of
What? What? Why the fuck? Huh? Why the fuck? Huh? What have I done wrong? Okay. Doors and chest key. I don't know what the fuck he's like. Why is all so sensitive? I don't know what the hell, man.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why
a
all
woman.
this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
We are knights.
Well,
We can tell her like the
Your
truth. I don't think
Sir
like
Hans is the
there's
young
any
lord of
point of
Leiper and Perkstein.
lying to them.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
Oh shit, we have to
I ought
throw
be
a,
able to manage it before
corpse
I'd
again.
be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I
told you.
I remember I sucked at that.
I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man.
So I probably need the tutorial.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Maybe we need to bring the corpses away first. I don't know why he's all of a sudden like real aggro on me. I just pull out a torch. So dig a grave.
Ah, fuck. Ah, damn shoulder. Oof.
Just bury the guy. Alright. Well, you got some company now. Okay, start alchemy. Got books.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find
Read.
the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
So we need 2 cameline and 1 sage. And we need the inverted triangle. We need 1 2 handful of cameline and a fistful of sage.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Shut up, woman! Add the cameline and boil for 1 turn. Drain the sage and add it. Drain the sage and add it to the carson. Finally pour. Okay. So we need to like
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
herbs. Wormwood. Oh, so there's like a category for the for all the herbs, right? Oh, I see. They tell you like what kind of herbs you can get and how they look like. Alright, to the table. Okay, let's start brew the shit.
Alright. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
So according to the recipe, it's like an inverted triangle. So it's the wine. Let's take the wine, pour it in. Got the wine now.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
There's a lot of stuff there. We have to grind stuff. We have to grind the sage, according to the book. Okay, move cauldron, press X. Move it down so it starts boiling.
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Oh, okay. How do we do that? Oh, bellows, press Q.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, move the cauldron up so it can cool down.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Open my
Put them
inventory.
there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
We need cameline and sage. So, confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Chamomile. 1. So we probably need another. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay.
All right.
I think I fucked up the sand glass.
Sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
I need to take a look at the fan boil faster. Just boil and then turn it. Grind it. So when I put it down, I should like just...
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Where can I get the file? Where's the file? Oh, here. Pour.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I think it's alright, right? Got some Carmine bit brew. Okay. I always don't really like these.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. Okay, I can go to sleep. Sleep and save. I sleep at 5? And I wake up. Oh, we got dream again.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked.
Oh, this is the guy we have to, like, find.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ooh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hmm? A woman? Who is she?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
That must be her daughter, right? The old woman's daughter.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
I mean, what kind of meaning? They are like recaps. Beautiful maiden. I guess it's like my father's sword.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. And it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and
Ooh.
ruin. After all,
This girl
a
is
sword has
educated.
two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about old wives' tales. Get the hell out of here, woman. Thank you, I'll think about it. Like, no need to be rude. Why would I have to be rude to someone who, like, do good to us?
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too.
Yeah, I need
Breakfast is on the
food.
table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay. Game starts up like slow. You can pour potions. Just take some food. How's our character doing? Can they take one more bite? Oh, we got the trait now. We're overeating. Ooh, that's cool.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
I'll call the guard.
What? What the fuck? Wait a minute, why? I don't understand.
What's complicated about that, sir?
Nothing.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Guards, apologize and pay up right now.
I don't understand why he do that.
I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want?
Let's make a deal.
You
I commit a crime.
bloody moron! I'll report all of this at the rat house, especially the brawl.
What crime? Huh?
Come here, you blockhead. Don't keep us all waiting.
Oh yeah? You're gonna start on me? How about I kick your arse?
You think I'm afraid of you, you scoundrel? The law is on my side, and if you hurt me, the guards will make you pay for it.
I killed that pig!
You know what? Just...
Do you want to get the guards involved?
Oh my god, I can't believe we actually encounter a buff. Wow. Maybe we just walk fast enough and then they would just like forget about it. What do we need? Like, join others in the breakfast.
What's complicated about that, sir?
Nothing. Look who's finally up!
Here you are,
Henry!
you lout.
Come and join
Give up
us!
now, or I'll call the guard.
Are you serious?
Get those guards. Is that what you want?
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
You?
Good morning, Henry.
Nice. Alright, I got that.
No idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too.
That must be like a bug, man.
Someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that,
That must be a bug.
debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first
Yeah, one time he
time?
got shot on
Now,
his
Henry,
ass.
don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary. Brutal cutthroat. I think I say brutal cutthroats because what happens to Henry?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Oh, so that's what those arrows for.
How did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
So she knows how to use a bow.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were two.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
He took an arrow on his ass.
Subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough.
Yeah, how did he beat the cutthroat?
Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting
course.
outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as
Okay.
soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Oh, nice. Except you say I'm a criminal when I help you bury the bodies and I don't know the pig. It's actually like a crime.
Fitz and Knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
Oh, we
I
lose
stand
all
for
these.
everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Oh,
It will
nice.
help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Oh, we have the recipe
This'll come in
too.
handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs. You're that horrible man. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
I can't believe I fucked this up.
I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want?
I'm actually like not gonna give a shit about them.
Leave me alone.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
We need our mud. Our dog. So tough at the pawn. Who's tough?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Oh, Istvan Toth. Okay.
Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds
I know how it
strange.
sounds,
Yeah, but I saw it.
But I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay, we get into the cutscene. Nice. So we can skip all the trouble. He gives us money! Nice! That's so nice of him. Okay. That was a little bit buggy, but I can, like, I understand that. Oh, here we go. Here's the intro. Deep Silver presents Warhorse Studio Production. Who the hell is this guy? Oh. Ooh, women.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at
At least a barber.
No one's gonna believe us as Noble.
Old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Great. Knock on the door, maybe?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
What the hell happened?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Well, no one give a shit.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did,
that was kind of
story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers
a
to
big
the castle.
coincidence.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Oh, great.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Okay. Let's get some chick.
Have you two got any groschen?
What
me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
I mean, we dressed like shit.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. Just get the letter.
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
We'll kill them one by... We'll get reinforcements. We take it by stealth. We can get someone.
Take them on alone. True. We should go back to Ratai and get reinforcements.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
And we got no horses. We have to walk all the way back, by the way.
We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend.
Oh, don't be so sorry, man.
Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Ooh. He actually feels sorry about those people.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Nice.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
We have to work?
Cheers.
Oh, there's the woman! We saw that! That blue dress!
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Hey, girl.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Okay.
I heard you talk about your
That's the most important thing.
Okay, let me wash it up. Maybe we can like get another one. Yeah, this one can be like kind of our combat uniform. We just have this one.
Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
Woman, you recognize me.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were
attacked by the bandits.
What bandits?
What?
What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about.
What the hell?
Castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine.
What's she hiding?
Vagabond bothering you.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Oh, this woman. She don't know what who we are.
Looking at? Have you nothing better to do?
What's wrong with this woman?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I didn't even touch my food. Always ready. Oh yeah, always ready. Okay. I mean, I'm not ready.
Then get ready. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Oh, so we gotta
My old
be.
man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you
Okay.
just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. Two
All
men
right,
can
I
finish
see.
the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before.
Hmm.
Like it or not.
So maybe
Can't
someone
pay
bring
what
these
you owe me,
bandits
so I'm
in.
putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
That was like.
But I know this place inside and out.
Okay, so we can talk with him.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Hmm.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask.
All right.
Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
Oh.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
We know.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't
Second
miss
door
it.
inside the tavern. Okay.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord Fragabord be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at
Von Berghoff.
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect
So we
Lord
need to
Sir
go to
Jan and our
Samin.
bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there.
Oh,
Young Svarta
it was
there.
for
He's the bride's
convenient.
brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
I'll go and
A lot of things happened
And
all
careful
of a
with your
sudden.
socks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
He just ignores him. She just ignores him. Hey man, we gotta work.
From the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Idiot, he's gonna come there!
Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, not right now. I'll think of something.
Come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Dude, I'm literally the one who's doing
There's
everything.
something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble.
Oh.
What if someone saw me?
Who the hell noticed you?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Everyone has to work.
Lordship is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks?
Oh my god,
That's
these
against
medieval
God.
thinking. Feudalism. Nobody here needs a warrior.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Oh, sure.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well,
Son of a bitch.
I'll scratch your back later.
Scratch my back. I'm not gay.
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
We need a horse too. Okay, so we need to carry the... Oh? You can sleep here. Where's the sacks?
God grant you health. God, I'm bored shitless.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already.
Oh.
I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
So we can pick it up.
That isn't half heavy.
Somewhere at last.
Maybe it will work first. Then we'll talk to the people here. Second door? I don't think this is the place. Should we put it here? Shouldn't I shouldn't put it down on the floor, right? Should put it all up somewhere. But it's so dark here. Okay, maybe if I just put it up there, it's like, alright. Ooh, that's cool.
There you have it. Enjoy.
That's pretty cool.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. We can talk with these people.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Greetings.
To you too.
Greetings.
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who affirms, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You prove fuck off. Remembering some words.
He's already like arguing with some people. We better like take a look later on. There's a lot of things happened. I bet shit's gonna happen.
I'll have you all horsewhip for this one day, you curs!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first. Innkeeper!
Hey man, chill the
Order
fuck
those
out.
people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Okay.
I'm going for another one.
No, I couldn't. Give it your all.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks.
Going down nicely,
Sit
is it?
down and shut
Going
your
down a
mouth.
tree.
Or I'll shut it for
Greetings.
you. Just you too. Just try it. I might
Good
just
day.
do that.
Good day. God be with you.
Expect you to be more sympathetic
Good
towards
day.
people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Say that, you numbskull. Telling me most everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
Uh,
Judging by the shit you... Insolent.
that was a dumb idea. There isn't enough room. How come there isn't enough room?
I'll go and start with.
Nice.
We'll do with these and then we'll talk with the... Oh shit.
Say it again.
It was their own...
Oh, here we go.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding.
Okay.
You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh no.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh!
I'll get you.
Shit.
That fella. He's the one. Nice hit.
I'm hit.
You're no match for us, fucker.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Oh god. Come on.
Slice him up. You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey,
Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
I'll break your bones! Nice hit!
Jesus. So many people.
You wanna try me?
Don't spin.
Can we like reload? I feel like we can like do this better. Oh fuck. This is like already the...
I come in the day to you.
You'll be.
Okay.
I was wondering.
Get up here.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway.
Oh, this piece of shit.
What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
Hmm.
You must know young Lords.
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd.
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about
Huh.
it. Maybe he'll be his
Maybe
own
he's that
self-
bandit.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respect, but high politics is nothing for me.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you
Oh.
say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Oh, let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
We just get this. Maybe we can win this. 3 once. And I'm gonna score and pass. It's got 750.
They're yours, lad.
I just need like 450. Score and continue. $250. Maybe I'll take my chances.
If I was you, I'd take it.
We got 300. We just need like 200. What the fuck?
Great.
That was a pretty...
What can you do?
Bollocks it is. You need... Oh well.
What about a rematch right now?
No chance.
What? We can do this? If we can win this dice game, we can just do this like
It happens.
I'm Henry.
What do you...
No. Ask. What's going on here in the region of...
I really want to like win this piece of shit.
I heard there...
Aye, that's true. A big affair. Even von Berg...
Look, do you think you could... It would only be for a while.
Look, I'm not...
You must know...
Aye.
Odd. I'd like to ask about the...
No.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred... You know...
You'd invite us.
You well...
Okay. I really want to win this guy.
Curious about you, lad.
This little piece of shit needs to learn manners.
I bought a lovely U-boat here. If I was you, I'd take it.
Fuck, I busted. Oh no, actually.
Did you hear what happened at the big wing?
Dude, he's cheating.
My God, I'm done.
Come on.
So, I went to see...
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Oh, we got... No! Actually, no. Come on, blow it up. Blow it up. God damn it. Blow it up. Shit, he's super lucky.
These ones here.
Come on. Nope.
What?
Yes!
Oh, come on.
Got 3 5s. Got 600. I'm gonna do this and pass. Just 400 points next time. He got 1,000 points. This guy's cheating. Thank God I have like cheat tools myself too.
Greetings. I'm Henry.
What do you want?
No. I heard there's gonna be a...
Aye, a big even von Berg...
Look, it would only be for a...
Look, I'm not...
You must know young Lord Semin.
Aye.
Odd.
What's apart from... Life's peaceful enough, but...
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred... You know what?
You'd invite...
You'd have... You...
Okay.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Why the long face? Oh.
So,
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Am I busted?
No great loss.
Fuck.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Dude. What the fuck? Is this guy cheating or what? What the fuck is that?
Tankard of ale, thanks. What do you mean? Steel.
One day, when the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know.
To success.
So she's sick.
Greetings.
Aye, that.
Can we like actually?
What do you?
No.
Ask.
I heard that.
Aye, a big even.
Look, it would
Look, I'm not.
You must.
Aye.
Odd.
What's go part of life, but.
Fact.
Wait a minute. You know, it happened. You.
This guy's cheating, man.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
This is so stupid.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here.
Bust. Nice.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Oh. Oh shit.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Oh. I won. Right? I'm just gonna pass. I have like a super huge advantage now. No way he's getting like...
Finished. Your turn.
I just need like 150. And I already won. Okay. Scoring continue. Give me a 5 and we won. We whatever won. We won! Nice!
Hell, you've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're gonna keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite...
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
You son of a bitch.
Greetings. Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgoth, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar,
Ooh.
all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Is there any way to get to von Berghoff? Can someone who's not invited get to the wedding? How can I get to wedding?
How can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
So maybe we can get a disguise too. So there's like multiple approaches that the game is trying to hint to us.
Light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
Okay.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
Oh?
So it's peaceful here?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from...
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work.
Okay, so we can find that apprentice.
You can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Oh!
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
I'll think about it.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Sameen.
And me in Takov.
So we have to pick one?
About that...
Drop by at Lower Sameen Mill.
Lower Sameen.
Smithy. You won't regret it.
I actually want to do blacksmithing.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask.
But I think the miller is going to teach you how to do lockpick.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle?
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Okay.
How are you?
Could be better.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You're not... The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Okay.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I was wondering if you'd left me your bullock when it's time.
Just put it down.
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other.
So I need to remember the places too? I'm gonna like be so terrible.
Go and see the priest.
Maybe we'll know more about it later on, I guess.
He said it's all right, but I'll be happy to help you. I'm a bit peckish.
Oh, they start arguing.
Never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
How's it going? Oh.
Take care.
I'm the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile.
God be with you. Greetings.
What fluids? Look out! Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation.
Oh, they left. Okay.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again.
Is that supposed to
And
be
what if I
Latin?
have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
Okay, so they're arguing now.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves?
Everyone knows.
Where else were they supposed to make?
Somewhere.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no...
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you, sir.
Believe what you like. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults.
Did you hear what that?
I am.
I am, sir. You're starting to bore me. You.
No apology then.
Oh.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
Oh shit.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
Oh, so this fight is like inevitable.
Now we'll have you, you scum. No chance.
You know much for us, fucker.
Bad luck.
Ow! No, no, no! Oh, you guys are so bullshit.
Enough's enough. Finish this quickly. Time to die, you bastard.
What do you want?
Shame on you.
Get back a little bit.
You want to try me?
Okay, you're down. Come on.
I'll crush you!
Dust him.
Get fucked, bitch.
It was him!
Get him from behind! This won't end well for you.
Oh, rip your eyes open! Hey!
Alright. 3 down. Oh! Somebody come in. Oh, the guards.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh shit! Ah! Why would you do that?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Ah, great.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals?
Ah, this
Mayor's
motherfucker.
You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
Believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
You're a spoiled brat.
You're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mouth.
Oh. If I'm in this situation, I'm just gonna stay silent.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Next morning.
time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Is that Burgerborn?
Isn't Otto.
Hey! Go, 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 go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
What you gonna do?
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh, that's this little spoiled brat.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Okay, so what are we gonna do now? You're probably gonna find a job. Every one of your crime has consequences. If you commit crime, the world... What is crime? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. So you can like impact a community too. There's like an unrest system here.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Hey, is this?
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one?
Hey, how come you know my name? And I got a... Oh, I got that steak. Yeah, I got it from that person. The guy I killed. No, later on.
Come here.
Who are
Have a
you?
moment.
How come you know my name?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
What?
Huh? For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely.
Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Hey, You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Mm-hmm. You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Gutenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in it?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half...
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full... I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just
Are they?
don't scare too
Are we
much.
talking about gypsies? I need a horse.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure. If he's that
So we can also like learn how to do swordplay.
He's got that our watch doesn't know.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rigs logs with, but to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he...
Where might I...
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for him?
No, I don't. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his...
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I can steal one.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go.
Oh, nice. We got money.
Doing anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I actually have some work. He gives me $5.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin?
I could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory.
Oh, town hall armory. Ah, he gave me a lockpick.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
Get a job.
And so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. So here's the tavern. House. Find out what happened to Mud. Go and see Tomcat. So we can either go find the blacksmith. Where the hell are we? We're at Tashfrist. We play dice. Quest tipster. POI tipster. Carpenter. So here's the tavern. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff happening now.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
I like the reported ambush.
Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up. If you were telling the truth, why don't... I'm sorry, lad, but until...
I'd like to...
If it's a tradesman, you're your best bet.
Excuse me.
I can't help you with that.
I need to speak with...
With the royal chamberlain.
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a word.
What's...
Nothing special. It's peaceful here. Well, that's how it was.
And what...
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then our Master Chamberlain all... But that's no business.
I understand.
Okay. What the hell was that, damaged armor? Oh, so my stuff is like broken. There you go. We can trade. Do we have... Can we sell stuff to him? $2.7.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
You can always rob. Moonshine bandages.
You're not allowed here!
I'm sorry.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
I'm so sorry. We got ourselves some moonshine. Where's the town hall that the person was talking about? Hey, man.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Have you come to break some more stuff? And if you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
God be with you.
And if you don't have anywhere to live, they'll look after you in Shelley.
Shell it off? What is that? Oh man. Oh, we can sell stuff. Oh, I can like buy food from him. We can sell these. And haggle a little bit.
All right.
Maybe $4.
Do you accept?
That's not worth it.
3.6.
Aye, that sum will convince me.
Nice. I guess we'll like. I want to do blacksmithing, so maybe we'll do that.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on.
I'll just throw my stuff away. Oh, I just dropped these.
The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it.
All right,
Go ahead
search
and
me.
search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Come on.
But because it was
Everything in order. Carry on.
Nice.
The weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
Just pick up. Little trick that I learned. Where's the city hall? Town hall? Is this the town hall? No, this is the trader. Just sell these. We'll just sell. Like these doesn't work much, and I need like things to get out of my way. So what do we do now? I probably want to do the blacksmithing. Oh, there's horse out there. This cat too. Holy shit, that cat can jump. Inspect horses. Oh, they definitely put this like to lure us to do this, right? Maybe we can like save. This worth saving. I do a little bit. Let's go. We'll find a blacksmith and see like he can like offer us the job. Who the hell is he?
Whoa! What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, but it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it.
Would
Do you
like
need
to help
help?
me look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Let me just dismount. Just beat his ass.
Fucking hell!
Come on.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Someone wants to get beaten. Okay. I can rob him. He lost inside a tree.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I
Glad to be of help then.
Okay, take care. Maybe we can fight it.
Go. Go. Ja. Whoa, whoa.
We discover a test shop.
That's a fine maypole.
What's that?
God be with you. What'll it be?
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Oh, we can play dice here.
What would you like?
What's new around?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman's a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You can also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget.
Okay.
I have some here to sell, if you want.
I have
I'm
moonshine.
working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. You're having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with.
Okay.
I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioth, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now,
So you want me to kill the bull?
You.
Oh!
Beautiful snow white bull. A nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion.
Oh.
If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Sounds alright.
Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Ah.
So I need paint, sleeping potions.
We gotta talk to the blacksmith anyway.
Why do you and the Gelioth lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Geliovites took it from us.
Hmm.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper art, but then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way around.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Geliovites. Year after year, we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was. And when the Geliovites are out, we manage to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing.
Ah, okay.
There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, but then...
Well... Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves.
Okay. Oh, here we go. It's a blacksmith.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
No, I'm not finding you.
Aha.
Oh, here we go. Here's the blacksmith.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place is just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
I don't have the money.
So, did you want...
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't...
All right.
I'm here for the job.
You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get it started.
I can get started right away.
I can make a sword.
Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
All right.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
What? Oh, sorry.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Oh, it's this chest. Fastening a material, scrap metal. Got these stuff. Start forging.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Holding Q. Oh, I see the thing start heating up.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's on fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
You can inspect the blade up
That's
close.
exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving
Okay,
the sword
move it
along
to the
so
anvil.
you can get the hang of it.
Or we can like...
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay, I'll... strike.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
So he has another side. Okay, rotate workplace.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
This is actually quite fun.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay. So we can like burn this, I guess?
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Okay, then we have to like keep hammering.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. The sparks are flying nicely. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Oh, so that's what the whistles is about. It's like a little music game. Then we... Alright. Not a bad sword. Can we have this? We got a hunting sword.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. The best thing to do is aim each strike.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can
Okay, so this might take us some time to learn.
Where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
All right.
Any questions?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
Nice.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. Nice. We can like do so we can start our blacksmithing now.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you...
Maybe we can like read Let's retry this
Furnace
one
is
more
cold
time.
now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. It works the better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cool now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before.
There we go, heat this up.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
So we just hammer it down.
Well struck. The ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Maybe as time progresses, like, I'll get better at this thing. So far, I still don't get the rhythm. think it's alright. Got a hunting sword again.
I heard you could...
For a few... What is this?
There's a couple...
Ask her what?
Thanks. You know what?
So, did you want to make a... You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up.
Oh, yeah.
You take some
Nice.
poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
I don't think I can handle that.
Oh, damn. That's complicated. Could you just sell me some of the sleeping potion?
Are you yanking my pizzle? Offer someone a hand and they take the whole arm. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow.
Oh.
And some kitchen stuff.
Maybe we can get the crossbow.
All sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their...
Gladly. I'll kick.
So we have like 2 hunting swords now. Wow, there's a lot of things to do.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at...
What? I want to do trade.
Have a look at the way.
I can't do that?
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
Show me your wares. What do you...
I think it's bugged. But we have like a sword now. We can probably use this. If it sparks, it's like... Maybe it's alright now? It's 94 now. Okay, maybe it's... This should be better. Now it's like sharpened. Good. So we should follow the roads and head to Sabine. Or maybe we can save here.
Are you blind?
Oh, no.
That's a good one.
Oh, we can eat something here.
Watch where you're going.
Where can I sleep? So I should sleep up here? And there's supposed to be like a storage. Oh shit. Where can I store my stuff?
Damnation.
Fuck.
Greetings.
Can I ask,
What is it?
those two hands are
Can't tell you. I don't.
Were they?
No.
Have you?
There's only one road to Sem, but I've got a bad feeling they got up to.
All right.
Time's wasted.
Maybe we would like start doing this side quest first.
would you like?
Maybe it's like we put it here. I guess it is. Oh, actually, we can like blacksmith something. But for now, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I feel like I've been streaming for like 4 and almost 5 hours. I think I need to like take a break. So, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'll see you guys next time.